Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So good,
Fire.
Shep. The best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah,
okay, that's what I was going to say. I was
check.
thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No.
Give me something I can use.
Yo, just off rip, I'm not an actor. So I'm not gonna help you make no fire content, bro.
And that's why your fans don't like you. No personality, and you take yourself too seriously.
Yeah, why so serious,
Well,
bro?
it's more like I don't take you serious. At all. In fact, you a joke to me, my man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't know you had that in you, my boy. Maybe you'll win a few fans now.
Sounds good, man. Hey, you have a good game, champ. Oh, and don't hurt yourself filming that fire content, my man.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Chump. Move.
You got him heated.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
Got under his skin.
I'm worried about him, man.
When they come out of the court, I want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight.
Everyone, and welcome to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way in what has been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games. MP and Shep Owens in particular, and they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, partner.
Yeah, I would expect both Shep and MP to kind of treat this like a regular season game. They both want to show the other one up, and we'll get to see the birth of maybe a rivalry here in Vegas.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We know, Grant, the buzz surrounding the Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. Here's Owens. Pass to Najee. Here's Brady. Shoots. Sharp grabs a miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Najee. Deflected. And they recover it. Owens. That one rolls around and rims out. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP outside. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 6 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
For Denver, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. To end the drought, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
Now here's MP. The D's right on him. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets that one. MP's got his third bucket of the night. The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Bullard. Here's Brady. From behind the arc. The shot by Najee, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP outside. Takes the 3. And the Nets get it back. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 10-2 run here. MP outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Sharp. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The Nuggets with another miss. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to MP. From the arc. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Bullard. And again, Denver no good. To the left wing. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 11 points. Here's Owens. Covered by MP. Over MP. Owens no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship on the way. Here in the Summer League Finals. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Cameron Thomas. He had the line 1 time.
And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
And for the Nuggets, Owens, no good. The Nets have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. MP left side. From deep. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Bullard. Pass to King. 41 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's MP. 17 points in the game. 16 seconds left in the first half. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A highlight reel finish for Owens. That's his bread and butter, we all know.
And he gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words.
Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
We've got Sharp, and it's MP in at point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Bullard. Here's Owens. That one falls. Owens has got his second basket of the game.
Clever play there from Owens in the paint, navigating a little close-range look.
MP outside. This one for three. Can't hit that one. And it's Denver the other way. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's King missing. Brooklyn's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And the basket by MP. MP's got 24.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Owens softly drops in the floater.
Fantastic touch. Owens using the teardrop to perfection. And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Pass to Bullard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Glover. From the baseline. And again, it's Brooklyn. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's the teardrop. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
MP outside. Three-pointer. fires in the triple. MP's got 8 points in the quarter. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Brady. Here's Owens.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Shot clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the... What's up? And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA. And as we get close to the end of Summer League, B.A., you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. On the court for the Nuggets. The Nets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. MP outside. From deep three-point range, Denver grabs the miss. Najee's got 5 rebounds tonight. And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick.
Now here's MP. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Owens. Here's Watson. Rebounded by the Nets. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 drains the triple. MP's got 30.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Well, Grant, we knew that MP could shoot, but man, he has been lights out from three-point range here in Vegas.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, MP has been so dialed in. His shooting has been a big part of the success he's found here in Summer League.
Launches it, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Miller pulls it in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here's MP from outside. The shot no good. Pass to Bullard. Here's King. Here's Bullard. Oh, great D that time from MP. No good. And they've done it. The Brooklyn Nets are the NBA2K23 Summer League champs.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas had...
Oh, that's some fire content back there, bro. Hold on. Congrats. You won a preseason game.
That's it? I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that.
You think I'm about to waste my energy on some Summer League game? You're clueless, bro.
Oh, you trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy, though.
I got our first game circled on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh. I'm looking forward too, champ. Embarrass you on the largest stage. Ooh. Ice up, my man. See you soon.
Never, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is! Come on now. The Summer League champ.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was...
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hard work. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. You're locked. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you. I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't.
And those new looks aren't just on the courts. Clothing and emotes will refresh your style as you enjoy the new soundtrack drops. Curated by none other than 2K.
Here are the starters for the visiting Toronto Raptors. At guard, Gary Trent Jr. Let's meet your starting five.
And now,
Thank you, Kevin.
you can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics.
Yeah, but I think that'll help MP.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Ben
Substitution.
About as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game one, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
Porter kicks to Trent. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the foul called on MP.
13.
That is his first foul of the game. Siakam outside. This is to Barnes.
Beautiful defense by Durant, one of the biggest improvements since he's joined the Warriors.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line with 2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter.
Looking at the Raptors roster, Basically, the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to MP. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside Porter. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. The pass to Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Warren's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nets shooting their first free throws here tonight. And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Pass to Porter. Back to Siakam. It's not going to go for him. Simmons with the defensive effort. Kicks to MP. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Trying to get something going. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Barnes outside. Back to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby kicks to Porter. Nobody near Barnes. And the Raptors miss again.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Porter finds Siakam. Over Claxton. Siakam's shot is off.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
MP against Trent. Warren the pass to Curtin. Here's Claxton, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Siakam inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim.
Lineup here for Brooklyn. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Kem Birch. Scotty Barnes comes in for Porter. And Anunoby subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kirkland. So for Toronto right now, OG Anunoby is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. Boucher's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Durant, that's good.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update now on Fred VanVleet. What's the status, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Raptors' head athletic trainer. I was just told that he did break some ribs, and as you can imagine, this is a very painful and annoying injury. This is not how they wanted to begin the season, and it'll be interesting to see how much this hurts them. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Trent kicks to Barnes. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Smart play by Scotty, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
Toronto calls timeout. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luke.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving.
I said everyone for attention. Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go. Brooklyn, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Sumner's checked in for the Nets. MP comes in for Irving. And Toronto also making a switch. Achua, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. MP is out there with Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Trent. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Trent outside. Passes it to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Simmons finds MP. That 3 off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Barnes for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3.
Barnes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Simmons. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Trent against MP. Trent. The shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. They get the rebound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Barnes with it. He's picked up by KD.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities and he gets it done.
Substitutions on the court.
1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Siakam inside, and the layup is good. Siakam's got 12 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're up by 1. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Sharing the wing spots for them. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Flynn in at the point guard. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Siakam. Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Siakam.
Stepping up in a big way, Siakam proving he's got guts to deliver in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 16 seconds left in the game. MP, that's for 2. No good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him for that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And the Raptors call time here. They lead by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Flynn. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
That concludes the...
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to. There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan
community. Community is everything to me. So
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Ricky?
MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah, let me show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side,
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me in a 6'3", hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, got it safe for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't even gonna vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, we got what you want, we got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that, when you leave, you'll be coming right back. Cause you can't get enough of this California. Show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, let me take you on a ride. West side, let me take you on a ride. 'Cause I wanna take you on the ride. Let me take you on a ride. West side, let me take you on a ride. Let me show you what the West like.
Sit by myself, talking to the moon.
Pull up the single turn up. 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 Ooh, yeah, come for the. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, man. Yeah, ooh, yeah, come for the. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go fine, so fine, man. Pull up the single turn up. 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 Pull up. Once we racks. Pull up. Pull up. Once we racks. Pull up. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice. That's why I get paid. Change ways. I've been broke no once
calm down, calm down.
Since it just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick band.
Remember, level 40 is only a part of the challenge of becoming legend in NBA 2K23. 100,000 points, 500 games at GOAT level. Season 2 is your time to rack up those wins.
Don't forget to also complete 12 season quests and 20 event wins. Only the best will be able to do it.
Keep us posted along the way on your best plays.
These are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best.
Ends up going with a new group. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. On the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dub in at point guard. Watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Jones, his shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Releases. Dub misses. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden-Doors, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Right side Jones. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. Jones has got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dub. And the Nets, another 3. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Pass to Conchar, just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Dub misses. Outside, Williams. Sinks that one from the post.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back.
On your feet, fans.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Dub, guarded by Bane. Durant, the pass to Irving. To To the right side. Fires from deep. Dub misses. Memphis leading.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old. Strong defense followed by some...
Substitution on the court.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dub. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Can't hit from in close. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Dub, defended by Jones. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Tillman with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Jones, the pass to Brooks. Over Warren. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Dub. Three-pointer. Oh, they get a hand on it.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Conchar, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Dub. And he banks in the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game.
Your Grizzlies, 47. The Nets, 45.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been... Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. And it's Jones in for Brooks.
At the line for 1.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. Edmund Sumner is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Dub in at the 1 spot.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Morant from 13 feet, down it goes. Morant's got 8 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Dub. The long distance 3 is buried. 17 points in the game. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
And here's Morant. Give him 8. 4 on the clock. The 3-ball. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Dub. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jones. Outside Morant. Here's Tillman. 1 minute left in the third. Nice D from Durant. Here's Dub. He's got 17. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Clark has checked in for Tillman. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Sumner. Morant, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if he can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Clark. Yes! And the foul! It's on T.J. Warren.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Brandon Clark at the line for one.
Clark no good on that one. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Dub. From outside, off the mark. From deep, Morant. No good on the last second attempt there. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Steven Adams out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Back to Payne. Pass to Morant. There's the triple. He nails it. That's his 5th make it 11 tries.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Here's Dub. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Clark. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brandon Clark, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Substitution on the court.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Dub. Hey, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Morant with it. He's against O'Neal. And the dunk by Jackson.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. They're trailing by 7. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And that one's good. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now here's Adams. Pass to Moran. Banked it in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the miss. Not the best shot selection there. Here's Dub. And the Nets miss again. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Outside Morant. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that with everything I'll ever stake, bro. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had
I see you out there doing work.
Bring it in, everyone. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Pressure him up. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Watch it. Yo. Way to grab it.
let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go.
Better than that.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Keep going.
get it.
But for now, get to level 40 and earn that Jabberwocky's mascot. It also comes with signature dances and emotes, so don't miss out on all the fun.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. Back. It's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
And Clark, for just about every team at this time of the year, optimism is running high. That's the magic of the early season.
Coming out of the floor.
Making a change here. On the floor for the Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dub in at the point. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Dub. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Down low. Here's Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. I love the attack mentality in a close game. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
That one misses. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. VA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Here's Dub. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Holiday. Allen pass to Holiday. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. So the Nets making a switch here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ingles passes to Hill. It's Portis, high post. Pass to Connaughton. Outside, Ingles. And here's Ibaka. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball move.
Brooklyn calls timeout. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it. You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
Here's Dub. Check by Hill. Harris on the wing. Pass to Dub. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Connaughton passes to Portis. Outside, Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Dub. Claxton. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Warren against Connaughton. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Portis. The 3 is up. Connaughton can't hit.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Dub. 17 points in his last outing. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Let's go with a three. He can't hit that time. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee. Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Edmund Sumner, Joe Harris out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dub in at the point guard position. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Ingles against Simmons. Ingles, good. Ingles got his first points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Hill drives in. Pass to Portis. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Harris. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Connaughton with the ball. Outside, Hill. Connaughton outside. Now here's Hill. Lets it go. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Dub. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And here's Connaughton. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust.
A big-time effort for Chris Middleton, providing a...
The net, 26.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game. With some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Ingles in for Allen. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Holiday. Takes a three. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist by Connaughton. Ingles got 5 now.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did. Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Got it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Middleton is checked in for Milwaukee. Allen comes in for Connaughton. And a change for the Nets. Thomas is checked in. Dub misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Dub. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking into
the Nets.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position.
Nets making a switch here. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 16-point game.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dub in at the point. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Inside, the kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Bucks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Durant inside. Can't get it to fall, and so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came in.
Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke streams. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was...
Use the back-to-back MVP to get to level 40, where there is a big reward waiting for you. It's our 2K23 cover athlete, Devin Booker. Now, if you've already played with his Ruby and Sapphire card, just wait till you see what his Pink Diamond can do.
Pink Diamonds are great, but I like Dark Matter cards more. And in Season 2, they're making their 2K23 debut.
That's right, Sasha. I hope you've been completing your trophy case collections because you'll be able to...
An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really gets going?
Substitution.
Some changes. Warren's checked in for Royce O'Neal, and Dubs subbed in for Durant. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. On the floor for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Wood out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Hardaway in at the three, the small forward. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the three.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Warren. Rebounded by McGee.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Kirkland. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Doesn't go that time. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Irving against Green. Powell trying to free himself up. Shots good by Green. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Doncic outside. Powell trying to free himself up. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the middle, stolen by McGee. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Kirkland. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Pass to McGee. Over Claxton. A new 14 for the Mavericks.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And again, it's the Nets missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
Let's go, everyone. I need it to get loud in here. Substitution.
In for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Thomas comes in for Harris. Simmons checked in for Curry. And Dubs subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Josh Green. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Dub is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thomas in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Dinwiddie, second personal, first team foul.
That's good from Simmons.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Simmons passes to Kirkland. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Bucket is good. Claxton's got his third basket of the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Doncic outside. Passes it to McGee. Rebound, Brooklyn. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Doncic passes to Powell. Over Simmons. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Powell's got his first points of the game.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Here's Dub. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dinwiddie with the steal. Doncic passes to McGee. That one, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in highlight. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the... Substitution here for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Dubs subbed in for Simmons. Then for the Mavericks, Powell, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Doncic. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Powell. Green is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in at point.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dinwiddie. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
KD passes to Curry. Now, here's Warren. Here's Kirkland. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Back to Green. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Warren.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Doncic finds McGee. Doncic looking it over. A fader. He can't get it to go. So it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Irving is out there with Dub. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Doncic passes to Bullock. Goes up to the stripe, and the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
Irving, good.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
The pass to Bullock. He kicks to Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. sweet little floater. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
To the inside. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Finney Smith. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Substitutions on the court.
From the stripe. Doncic, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Durant, good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Look at Doncic with the delivery.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Brooklyn Nets.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Here's Durant. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You had a foul to get him there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Luka Doncic, shooting 2.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. Dub, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant, his 3rd personal foul. Shooting for Dallas, Reggie Bullock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Dub. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For great...
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot deep in the streets, I can stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I live a stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Ready crack some kind of bro. Doing that with everything.
You can't stop this. Hey, 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 hey. They can't stop you, baby. He's all day, baby. That's all day, baby. That's you all day. Hey, 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 right here. Keep moving, baby, keep moving. Good shot, Durant. Hey, hey, hey. Good bucket, KD. Yo, come get this. Hey, 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 right here. Nice bucket, KD.
option. Get this shit back to back. Check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, we was holding them back. Flashbacks, white. The young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the rack, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance to be left again. From the days I used to wonder would we ever win. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies. I'm so lit, sports center, gotta post my clip. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. Watch these sneakers in the Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms cause I'm out of art. If I'm missing 400, I was thinking about walking up a stairs. Got his own place. Threw it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same
I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real, ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind 10. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. No, nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they take care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost him. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no hurt, yo, those. Especially not know living with his, especially not them, bro. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. But live, where you whip, and you sorry, where your kids. They don't live with them.
Stacking up my money, no time for you. Money go like go, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting, me no fighting. Throwing down drums on bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Only mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Aboya go. Okay, okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they play me. Kinjaye on the daily. Okay, okay. We go there, okay. I just want jaye. Look, look, it's your daddy. You dey find, I get the times too. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No dey try me, go bury me, go my bury. You got my attention now. What you gon' do? You dey tension, but you dey jack on fool. But I cool it down, down. Me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now, now. Only mumi bow down. To bambi no faragale. Aboya go. Okay, okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on the daily. Okay, okay. We go there, okay. I just want to give me. Look, look, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign a check, I tell them quit it, it's a rap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys won't slap me. I've been racing to a check, it just like Ricky Bobby. Bumping lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Cash out, cash, stacking the check till I pass out. That's down, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah, tell them I'm back now. Cash out, yeah, you finna cash out, stacking the check till I pass out. That's down, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah, tell them I'm back now. Cash out, yeah, you finna cash out, yeah. Blue bill, see him falling in the background. Shut time, yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown. WWE, she got that. Shawty with, she said I got it for free. I gotta flip the racks. I don't do tip for tat. City and stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 and 2, then I turn it to a meal. Ayy, cash out, stacking the check that I passed out. That's down. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah, tell them I'm back now. Cash out, yeah, you finna cash out. Stacking the check that I passed out. That's down. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out, yeah, you finna cash out.
taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleep in the yawn and no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and deep. With caution, the block is really hot. The block is 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 hot.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Coats falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a and it's no. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was the target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more S loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. That though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the card. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, that I saw it. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro.
I got a 50 on me, but I told her I'd keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now this right in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, sliding through like I'm Obama. Going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya, how about the Peter straight in my pajamas? Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was on it. What your pops make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country, from city to city, I know how to slide. They can't ignore me. We got the locals treating us like royalty. Gotta spend 5,000 on some Jordan. Look, can't keep up with the score. Cashed out on the Jesus piece, cause you know what it mean to me. Wanna pull up at Sunday service, some Bugattis. I call up Yeezy, I got new holy water. I cut on to that. She want me to buy it. And the love gets scarcer when you climbing the ladder, going higher and higher. I thank God every day, cause he cleared all the snakes and gave me my desires. All you old paid, sitting back waiting, hoping I retire. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they biting my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas? Gotta get a haircut for the PJ. I can show you how we do. You know it's all in the game like it's EA. Have a before the plane land. Couldn't let the flight attendants through the doors. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate. Yeah. She had a little buddy. Yeah. She said, Roddy, inside of your diamonds. Yeah. Put my Emma cuts on then. Yeah. Hopping islands just to change my environment. We plotting on Raris, started in Dodges. Hey, I like 4 hands on me when I get my massages. Hey, I call her Lil Nicky. I got a 50 on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just about to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, now they fighting my way. I got fatigue on my body, on right Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from. I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the PJ straight in my pajamas?
Mayor, you crazy.
Slapping open spaces, looking good and standing tall. Beat down your block, liking pictures off the wall. Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any could vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to, I mean that. Watch a couple, I hate I seen that. We got, can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We talk around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play up till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face, you know. With no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim it, cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no, tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid, is you dumb, pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just gon' take it right outside. Yo, people better take that in stride. You said you was a, but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
Heavy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it. On my side of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the.
MP, it's great to finally meet you. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hard work. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Good. Now look, right now, based on what I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
The NBA season has officially started, and one guy that we're all excited to see is Zion Williamson.
If you're not getting dunked on by Zion in my career, you might just bump into him in the streets of NBA 2K23. Here's what happened when I bumped into him at MoCap. Check it out.
I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes.
Now the starting lineup for the visiting New Orleans Pelicans. At guard, Herbert Jones.
And we've got...
Thank you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, BA, fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole nother level when MP was selected.
Substitutions.
Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on ball. Action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. Tipped. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. MP deflected. Left side, Graham. Shoots over Curry. Graham misses. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Curry passes to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Again. And MP missing. Pelicans shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Hayes. Here's Nance. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings a team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. Here's Murphy, pounded by Harris. Back to McCollum. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 6.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Harris on the wing. And here's MP from outside. That shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Graham. McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by McCollum. Give him 8 points now.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so three. And
your next U16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams. Changes. Harris is checked in for Warren. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And MP is subbed in for Simmons. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alvarado. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yes, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
From deep, MP. Nance pulls down the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Murphy. McCollum with it. Now Jones. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
MP shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
They need this. Oh, another miss by MP.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's McCollum. That one is off. Good D by MP. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Harris passes to MP. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's McCollum. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been
Pelicans 43.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn up. Going with almost an entire new group here. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Claxton. Thomas comes in for O'Neal. Curry, he's checked in for Durant. And MP is subbed in for Irving. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And Graham subbed in for McCollum. MP is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Thomas in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Nance, the pass to Ingram. Over Simmons. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
MP outside for the lead. Pelicans cleared away. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Ingram against Curry. Ingram, pass to Nance. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Brooklyn's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And stolen by Hayes. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Nance with the slam.
Just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
Graham against MP. Hey, expanding his range. Murphy pulls it in. Right side, Graham. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Let's go.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very
Substitutions on the court.
Williamson against Morris. Williamson passes to Jones. Now here's Hayes. Back to Jones. Inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal of
Community. Community is everything to me. So
okay, I will let him know.
What up?
MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your plan.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
Happy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Hey, man.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. You can't play with me.
Let's go.
Oh, foul. Come on, where's the foul at, baby? I got you quiet real quick.
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
Turn it up! Turn it up! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Look at the clock!
Again.
Don't forget the clock! Hit the drop, man. Keep shooting. Hey, don't forget the clock now. Keep shooting, baby.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Oh, Jimmy!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Clock! Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got him. Forward. Yo, look at the clock, B. Hey, right here. Kevin. Yes, sir.
All right, so here we are. You're working with 2K and Mountain Dew, all geared up for mocap. What's this experience been like?
I know advanced technology when I see it, so I'm excited to, you know, get on court so the game can literally simulate my play.
Absolutely. Now, of course, fans can actually find you inside the city right now near the Mountain Dew court. What can they expect?
When you find me near the Mountain Dew court, you're going to expect a lot of challenges. Like if you hit the most threes in a game, you get a reward. Should be perfect for you. Let's get it. They may be easy, they may be difficult. You got to find.
And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger teams. There's no...
So for the Nets, Warren comes in for Royce O'Neal, and Dubs subbed in for Durant. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Van Vliet in the backcourt, Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Dub the pass to Irving. Passes it to Kirkland. Clock at 6. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Raptors leading by 11. Here's Barnes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. But he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
Joe Harris is checked in for the Nets. Seth Curry comes in for Simmons.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Porter against Harris. Van Vliet wide open. Here's Porter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Did you see that play by Porter? His nose for the ball is highlighted when he's working the offensive glass.
Here's Dub, covered by Van Vliet. Dub, no good. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Porter with the steal. Down low. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist from Porter. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Dub, no good. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. The lead is 15. That's tipped.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Dub from outside the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Offline with his 3. And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball.
The Raptors, 29. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And welcome back to the show.
Substitution.
Out there on the floor for the Nets. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Kem Birch. Scotty Barnes comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Trent. So for Toronto right now, we've got Otto Porter Jr. It's Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Siakam in at the pivot, manning the middle. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Kirkland.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's tough from Van Vliet. Able to take the hit and keep working through it.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Raptors leading by 22. Barnes looking around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Nets shooting the ball forward, just 28%. Pass to Kirkland. Three-pointer on the way. That shot missing, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Porter, no luck. Porter's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Curry dishes to Harris. Pass to Dub. Shoots the 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Barnes. And the shot goes down. Barnes has got 7.
There's always been a level of savvy to Porter's game. Beautiful pass.
Here's Kirkland. And the Nets miss again. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 21.
45.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals.
Substitution
in for the Nets.
on the court.
Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Morris comes in for Royce O'Neal. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Dubs subbed in for Ben Simmons. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter comes in for Fred Van Vliet. They've got Thomas. Sharp out there with Morris. Then it's Dub, and it's Sumner in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Raptors leading by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Toronto.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Pascal Siakam.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Now, here's Birch. He's guarded closely. Manton, the pass to Birch. Rebound by Sumner. Brooklyn with the ball. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Now here's Flynn, defended by Kirkland. Outside Flynn. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home everything to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major pose. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading a team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, is...
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing.
Heavy on it.
Ash, not one chair? What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction...
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
MP, we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation.
Let's transition to your career for a minute. What's the best part about playing in New Orleans?
The best part about playing in New Orleans is the loyalty the fans have. The city itself has been through so much that the city is together. And I can't say that about a lot of places. So the loyalty that they show is off the charts.
That's great. As a fan myself, I always wonder, what's the most rewarding thing?
And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman comes in for Jackson, and it's Conchar in for Brooks. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving, Nicholas Claxton out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dub in at point guard. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant
athleticism.
Pass to Claxton. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Dub.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 14 in so far.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Dub. From the arc. Can't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic for school. A star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Bain, and it's Jones in for Ja Morant.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Here's Dub, and stolen by Clark. The floater, and it's Jones getting it to go.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Curry. Harris on the wing. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dub. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
From 17, Warren with the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Harris outside. Here's Dub. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He had solid production this quarter.
On your feet, fans.
Checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Brooklyn making some changes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kept alive. Here's Claxton. And he makes it on the layup. Claxton's got 9.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
On the floor for the Nets. T.J. Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dub in at the point.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Morant. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Here's Dub. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. He puts up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
That gives him the lead. Morant's got 19 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Dub. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Pass to Tillman. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Simmons on the wing. Irving. Off the mark there with a three. Payne pass to Morant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The call on the floor is a
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So it's Brooklyn now. Memphis has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter.
TJ Warren, first personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Dylan Brooks, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And so it's Memphis leading by.
With the score, your Grizzlies 53, the Nets 47.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from John. So we see the Nets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment.
Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibe.
Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back shit in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs. Now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata. Then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back shit in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in it. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through.
Recently, you did a collab with Naruto with your clothing brand. How did that come about?
It came about because Jordan Brand spoke to me and they were asking things about me. I'm like, I love Naruto. That's my favorite show of all time. And somehow they worked their magic and it got brought to life, and I'm still amazed by that.
I love that. All right, so you're my team, top 5. I have to ask,
And given how much these teams run, Clark, the bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get.
Substitution. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. And a new group in for the Nets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Joe Harris comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Dubs subbed in for Simmons. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Curry. Joe Harris is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Durant, and it's Kirkland in at the point. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want an Owens. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Curry on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Fires from 14, and that one's good. Durant.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
The pass to Ingles. Now Connaughton. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Dub. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bucks leading by 6. Outside Hill. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Portis finds Connaughton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Here's Dub. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Kirkland. Ibaka with some nice D. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks between his points.
19.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. On this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. KD's checked in for Simmons. Warren comes in for Thomas. Harris is checked in for Irving. And Dubs subbed in for Edmund Sumner. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The 4 and 5. Giannis and Portis. Joe Ingles is out there with George Hill. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. Pass to Hill. Back to Connaughton. Outside Portis. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Kirkland. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Passes to Connaughton. It's blocked. And here is Durant from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Impressive, and they've done a good job, too, of getting to the foul line. Really been in attack mode offensively.
And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year team, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Morris. Also Thomas out there. Dub is out there with Sharp. And it's Sumner in at the shooting guard. Pass to Sumner. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
Man, always nice to get win number 1 against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against Brooklyn.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Antetokounmpo passes to Hill. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
royalty over royalty. I know the vibe.
Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm on my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in it. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you. When I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs. Now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata. Then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Talking about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in it. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure. Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first.
All-time players, current players, who's your top 5 starting my team?
I guess at point guard, he can facilitate, but he can also score. I'm gonna go with Bron. Shooting guard, I gotta go with Mike. Small forward, because of height and because I already have a facilitator and he can shoot, I'm gonna go with Kevin Durant. Power forward, I'm gonna go with Shaq.
And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that.
Substitution.
Guarded closely. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Finney Smith. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. On the court right now for Dallas. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3. To the inside. And stolen by Wood. Here's Bullock. Simmons defending. Here's Hardaway. And he converts the layup.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Dub. Shot from 16. Wood grabs the board. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Here's Dub. Oh, from deep. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Simmons with the bucket.
This is a real specialty of Ben Simmons, the ability to go after it on the glass.
Pass to Bullock. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dub. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic outside. Wood against Warren. Doncic right side. The rebound by the Nets. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And always a lot to find out when opponents haven't seen each other yet.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter.
20. And your next, you next.
For Dallas, Finney-Smith checked in for Wood. Bullock comes in for Hardaway, and Doncic has subbed in for Dinwiddie. They've got Kyrie Irving, T.J. Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dub in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, B.A., for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's Doncic. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Simmons. Here's Dub. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Green. Here's Bullock. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Tries again. Doncic, no good. Outside Simmons. Open over Doncic. He got it up in time, but it would not. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going.
Mavericks 40.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Durant. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. He tries for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
You just simply can't measure how valuable he's been to them tonight. Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
Green's checked in for Hardaway. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Inside, they have Finney-Smith and McGee. And it's Green in at the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Kyrie Irving's history suggests he has ice in his veins. Another opportunity here at the foul line to show how clutch he is. He was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're down by 4. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Tipped away. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 1-point game. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Step at the line.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Doncic. It's good!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Oh, my! What a shot! And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well. Or
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to...
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly.
Happy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibe.
Whooped it, on my side of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back shield in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in it. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs.
Hey, MP, how... So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city.
That's a great question. Not at all, man. I mean, I'm confident in who I am and what I bring to this table.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team...
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this my home.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ash...
The first My Team Unlimited game day is in the books for NBA 2K23, and it was action-packed.
Welcome to the $250,000 My Team Unlimited tournament. I'm your host today, Alexis Morgan.
Alexis was hosting the event following all of the action, and here are some of the highlights.
Game.
This season is still only just getting up. but as a player, RJ, how valuable is it to get things started the right way?
It is so.
Substitution.
In for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Harris comes in for T.J. Warren. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Dubs subbed in for Simmons. Then for the Pacers, Daniel Tice is checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Jalen Smith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And so in the game for the Pacers, Hield in the front court alongside Jackson. Then there's Daniel Tice. That's T.J. McConnell. And it's Duarte in at the 2. Dub, no good. Pacers trail by 4. To the wing right side. With the floater, and McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his second bucket of the night.
The playmaking of Hill, it's really improved over the years.
Dub, the pass to Claxton. Three-pointer. Dub, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of the team.
Here's Duarte, guarded by Curry. Jackson trying to break free.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Curry kicks to O'Neal. The pass to Kirkland. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc. No good on that one. So the Pacers will take it the other way. And McConnell gets it to go. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Dub. He's covered by McConnell. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Kirkland. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Let's go, everyone. I need it.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for T.J. Warren. And Dubs subbed in for Irving. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Daniel Tice is checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Brissett. Smith checked in for Buddy Hield. And Chris Duarte subbed in for Halliburton. Seth Curry is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Dub. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Simmons in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Smith the pass to Tice. 5 to shoot. Here's McConnell. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Dub. He's covered by McConnell. Curry on the wing. Here's Dub. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Heald's checked in for the Pacers. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Hield. Curry passes to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Tries a three. They grab their own miss. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now here's Hield. Tries yet again. And he hits the buzzer beater. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters.
The Pacers, 39.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Changes for Brooklyn. Joe Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Warren. And Dubs subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Pacers, Daniel Tice comes in for Turner. And it's Jackson in for Hield. On the court for Indiana, the guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Daniel Tice out there with Jackson, and it's Smith in its small forward.
And Simmons is just the total package. A player that can really dish it to his teammates. And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
Back to Halliburton. Outside Jackson. Halliburton outside. To the paint. To the left side wing. Here's Duarte. Guarded by Curry. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Pacers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Substitutions on the court. Shooting for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton with 1 shot.
That's good from Halliburton.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Morris passes to Kirkland. Back to Morris. 3-pointer. And he knocks it down. Good looking 3 there from Kirkland.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
The one, the only, Mr. Scotty Barnes. I heard that you are open to challenging Ty Depot.
Yeah, I'm trying to see that. That's the competition that I want. I'm trying to go against the top player. Like, I'm ready for that.
You're not ducking any smoke. I love that.
There are 3 more game days left for you to qualify. So get your practice in and be ready to go.
All right, Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game. Turner covers. Some changes for Indiana. Smith comes in for Taylor. And it's McConnell in for... Duarte. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Hield. They have the wings. Miles Turner out there with Jalen Smith. And it's McConnell in at the point.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. The Pacers were involved in one of the biggest trades of last season, Clark, sending Domantas Sabonis to Sacramento for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tell you what, it gives Indiana one of the most exciting young players in the NBA, BA. And I think the sky's the limit for this kid, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got all the skill set that you want in the point guard position. And in addition to that, he's a galvanizer. He's a connector. He's a leader. And that could serve the small market Pacers extremely well.
Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Curry in for Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Dub. He's marked by McConnell. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Pacers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. 1:10 left to play in the first. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. To the left side wing. Dub. It's hauled in by McConnell.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Dub. He's marked by McConnell. And stolen by McConnell. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Claxton. McConnell with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn.
The Pacers, 20. Now heading onto the floor, your Brooklyn.
If you're... ends up going with a new group. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Smith comes in for Brissett. Hield's checked in for Taylor. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Here's Dub. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. They've got Royce O'Neal. Seth Curry. Curry is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Dub in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. The fadeaway. He can't get that one to fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Brooklyn's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Claxton, he's checked in for O'Neal.
2 times.
He hits the second from the line. "55 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Curry. Back to Hield. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Dub. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfect.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, leading by just
57.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Ali LaForte.
MP, thanks for stopping by. Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Happy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibe.
Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back to your in a 2-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in it. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs. Now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up.
Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got.
Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight. Quick. Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Come on.
All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is...
Thanks, Coach. Hey, yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man.
You all brought some amazing plays to Season 1, but now it's time to choose the top play of the season.
You voted over the last 4 weeks, and it comes down to these final 4. Now, whoever you choose will not only receive some extra VC, they will also be in the running for top play of the year. So this is huge.
Yeah, it's not to be taken lightly. So here is PA announcer for the Miami Heat, Michael Biamonte, with your final.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound. Dub the pass to Claxton. Right side Durant. Trying his luck from deep. Dub no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Inside, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Lets it go from 11, and it's sent back by KD. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside, and Levine throws it down.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide-open teammate.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And that one's good, Irving.
They finally hit one after missing 3 straight.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside DeRozan. Passes it to Drummond. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good positioning turns into a second chance shot for Patrick. Love that intensity on the glass.
Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Irving against Levine. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Levine can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. They defeated Indiana in their last 3 quarters.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure. And that one didn't happen. And, boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play. And despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Levine passes to Drummond. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match up with Drummond's physicality. Doesn't work.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Now, here's DeRozan after the miss from KD. The 3. The offensive rebound. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving and Levine with the block.
You see the quickness and focus of Levine.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
They've got Dub. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Simmons in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn has possession. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Kirkland. Goes back up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Kirkland, back to Ball. Outside, White. Ball's knocked loose. Dub, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks to Durant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on DeRozan. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Dub, defended by Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
Andre Drummond picks one up. For Brooklyn, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Outside, White. Levine with it. He's coming off a 22-point game against Philadelphia. White, good. White's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Dub from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And after that trade request this summer.
So it's the Chicago Bulls in control with the
score. 22. The Bulls. 51.
And your next U-Net team. And your next.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
Taking a look at the Bulls. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
Here's Dub. Looking to get it going. Levine with the rebound. On the wing, Williams. It's tipped. He's looking for Levine and finds him. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's KD. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And Dub gets it to go.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Outside, Levine. Ball feeling it out a bit. DeRozan in the corner. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
The Bulls leading by 7. Now the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirkland. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Ball. He's guarded by Kirkland. Outside, Levine. Ball gets to DeRozan. Shoots over KD. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do.
Nets trail by 7.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Dub, and it's Warren in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. From the baseline, and it's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 7.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop-off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
Durant in the corner. To the middle. Here's Kirkland. Tries again. Back to KD. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Ball. Pass to Drummond. In the corner, it's Levine. Over Simmons. The offensive rebound. Williams trying to break free, and that one's good. Drummond.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Nets passing it around. Here's Kirkland. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. DeRozan, that's good.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Here's Dub. Off target with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Ball kicks to Levine. Looking to get back on track here. And the jam by Levine.
Big time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Here's Kirkland. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 11. And it's Ball in the corner. Down low, here's Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. For the Nets, this one not looking good. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Dub, no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Passes it to Drummond. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities, which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. About my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in it. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go.